Oh, alright. Let's see how this looks. No, there we go. Right. Marble. Lorwyn. Ah, there I am. That took a second. Alright, cool. Alright, what we want to do today is we'll obviously go through all of this one. And then this, I guess we'll do, because this comes with 9 regulars and a collector. So we'll do like alternate between this play booster, that play booster, until we run out of this, and then we'll do the collector booster. And then keep doing this until we, I don't know, get bored or something. But then, obviously, I forgot I had this. This is another thing that's been collecting the dust in my storage, so I need to go through this. Also, these are the first sleeves I have that go past the elbow. It's nice and cozy. Alright. Let's try and open this. Oof. So many reflections. I might need that. I'll leave it there. It's already there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's... How much tape is on this? 3. Get this one too. Oh, you can see the dust. Should have wiped it down a bit, but no. It was already covered with other things I need to be opened too. Just save them for next time. Alright. Now this is zoomed out all the way out, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm blocking it. I'm looking through the window here. My camera tracking. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing in the box. Oh, no, there is something in the box. Can I take that out? Oh. It's got the whole backing scene in here as well. In case you forgot who you just purchased. Unless, I guess you could use this. Well, they give you the option. Alright, I'll put that back. Oh, so I need to keep charging my VR tramp. So I have the reason I don't scream as much because the door was left. Welcome. Oh, okay. What did we get? The little secret note. Foot goes on pedestal. Wand goes into skirt. Okay, let's see how that goes. Guessing there's more tape. There's more tape. This tape I can probably peel off. Emperor peel off. Look at that. Oops, don't hit the mic. Trying to get this all on camera. Oh, there we go. Incorrect insertion. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it's backwards now. Oh no. It's that. Oh, there goes its pedestal. Alright, looks like we don't have to undo it all. Ooh. Oh, cool. It's just like her. When it's on a chain, but this time it's just on a stick. Oh, that's cool. Is it hard? It's pretty hard. It's not solid, but the spikes are pointy. Alright. Let's get this out as well. Alright, is that dirt? Pretty sure I waited for my nail polish to dry. Alright, here we go. I got this at a decent price at the time, so I don't know how much it's normally worth, but I didn't pay that much for it. Ooh, chunky. Oh wow, that's nice. Got the gusting effect. Nothing to add except for the wand thing that goes there. Make sure you get a good detail of her feet. See, those are the holes. Nice and glossy as well. It's got the shiny effect, not matte or anything. But I think it looks better. Alright, we can just chuck all of this away. Not too much setup needed in this one. Although I'll probably need to get more storage space now to display everything. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Alright. Ooh. Still have Mega Man here. I need to find a place for her. Oh, the little ticket thing. Oh, I should probably put that. Okay. Oh, and the skirt's also multi-layered. That's nice. I think it's just, yeah, it's just like a magical girl theme. So nothing too crazy. It goes on like so. Oops. Let's witness the melting. Oops, it's not melting. Like that. Maybe. And then where's the foot one? Okay, let's do the bottom first. There we go. Perfect. Make sure we don't put nail polish on everything. And then this just sticks in like so. I'm guessing there's just clips in there. A little bit of play on the hand, but be careful, the thumb might eventually snap. And then this goes into skirt. Alright, it's pretty simple. Oh yeah, I guess you want to have the base in the ribbon out. Nice. Now I just need to find the matching ram statue, because there's always a matching one. This hair is a bit of play. There's a little bit of play. That's the thing, I try and get only buy the models that have like decent looking hair, because sometimes it looks a bit too matte like. I guess like mine. Alright then. Cool. Where should we put you for now? I guess I'll just put you over here. You can just... Is this in shot? Nah, this is like very just on the edge. Oh no. Put it somewhere. If it's not going to be fully on screen, I might as well just completely remove it from the screen. These dice are just everywhere. Okay, no, that was quick and easy. Now, these two. We'll unbox this first. These remixes. This doesn't have a tearaway. It looks like it's just unpeel this. Also has a loose dice on the inside. Alright, so I guess we'll just open that. Ooh. No longer mint. Ah. And does it even open like that? Oh, it does have a thing you tear at the bottom. Ooh. Or whatever. Not like that matters. At least I cut it cleanly. Oh, this has a nice print design on it. Thing. Alright. Let's rip it. This might be the one thing, piece of rubbish I might actually keep and put somewhere. Well, the other ones were just not detailed, I think. Alright, that there. Ooh. Ooh, nice and shiny. Hang on. I can already smell. That's think that's typical of these things. Okay, no folded insides. Marble Age. Ooh, A5. Pretty old. Mind. Alright, hopefully we can get a Mind Stone out of this. We got 2 Soul Stones, a regular and a shiny. No full art though, unfortunately. But still pretty good. Alright. Magic. The speed lines. Okay, cool. They didn't repeat the art, did they? No. Only Aether Drift repeated the art. I think. Maybe the other ones that did that too. Oh, here's the tokens. I'm guessing these are different than the other ones I had. I think so. Ants. We didn't get an... Did we get an Ant-Man? We might have gotten an Ant-Man. Oh. Alright. And... Okay, nice and clean for once. Let's get the folded insides. There's this one that's normally damage prone. Okay, that's good. It passes. Alright, and then the die is kind of clear-ish. Oh. What's the symbol? Just the M, the comic book. It looks kind of glittery, like it might make a mess, but it better not. Imagine they did that. Something passes cute. Failed to get screened by QA. Alright, well here's all the cards. These are all... Oh, well, they're actually in order. Just like that. And we got Daredevil. Put that over here. Put this there, I guess. Alright, I'm guessing these are the shinies. These are the full arts. Alright, create another pile of wrappers over there now. Alright, small test. Yeah, that face is pretty much how it smells. Alright. Daredevil. I guess we would go into zoom mode. And it's a bit out of focus. I need to like hold it like this. Something like that. Alright. Radar sense. You can look at the top library card anytime. Dyslexia there. If you attack, you may exile it. If it's a hero, he gets +2/+1. And then you can play it this turn. Okay. Gift bundle. It's printed there now. Alright. And then all the rest is the usual shinies that we saw in the other box. Well, that's a bit out of order. They give me a double plane, or that's just out of order? Because normally it's like... This is a little bit out of order. It's supposed to have all the full arts here. And then put the planes over there. I think. Oh, whatever. No. Those over to the side. These are just more lands. Make sure we didn't get any misprints or anything like that. Small test. It has that chemically smell, but it's not as bad as it usually is. Ooh, full arts. These are kind of just all over the place. They don't seem to be as organized as before. Like the planes should be there. The full art should be at the top. Oh, that's a first. Guess they're rushing the printing process, maybe, or the packing process. Okay, and now, well, let's just open this up. I don't know. wreck the nail polish immediately. Let's open this. Oops. Don't wanna... You know what? Always pack your knives away when you're done with them. Okay. Open this. Nothing clean about that. Oh, heavy. Alright. Guaranteed foil. Let's set it up. I should open like this. We get minimal wear on this. Look at that. Oh, whatever. It always gets bent like that. Just how these things are. And this came out earlier this year. This was just... No, I got back into this when just after Strixhaven came out. So we're slowly, I guess, going back in time. And then these all look the same. Oh no, they have different art. Is that it? It's usually just the three, yeah. Okay, well, let me put this here. Oh, hang on. There we go. That can go there. I'll fold this over when you run low. Or you know what? You can just do it now. Can I not damage anything? Alright, there we go. Same with this side. Alright, there we go. Looks better when it's kind of like overflowing a bit. It's ready to be opened. Alright, nice if I can just leave that here. That doesn't actually matter. Alright, card. Is that anything in particular? Collectible treatments. The other one we got from the Strixhaven was just advertising secret layers. Okay, nothing special. Alright. So, here's the deal. We do one of these, and then one of these, and then when we run out of these, we open this. Deal? Alright. And sip to warm up. Oh. Something's happening with keyframes. 4 seconds or less. Ooh. A little bit of a streaming error. I keep trying to fix things. Okay. Fine. Take 4. Have it. See if that helps. Yeah, it's the first time I'm changing it to the 2K resolution, so there's been a couple hiccups. The second hiccup. The first one was I had the setting bitrate too high, and now it's telling me keyframe wasn't high enough. So we'll see if that fixes it. What does widget do? Oh, this widget did that. Hopefully it fixes it on the fly. Because I would rather not have to close the stream and start it again. Twitch is automatic, so Twitch should look great at 2K by itself. Kick is just doing kick things. Is it not working? Ooh, okay, Kick didn't like the settings apparently. Not live, right? Alright. See if I can quickly change that. It's got something to do with the encoder. Oh, there you go. Now it's changed. Okay, now it might work. Right, let's try again. Green channel. Go. Or just a backup stream in case something happens. Is it working? Do they even do 2K? I don't know if they do. That might be a future demon problem. How do I... I always just use main encoder. Maybe they don't like that. Alright, let's just do 1080 instead. Let me see if I can fix that. Song. Maybe not. I might have to quickly stop the YouTube stream because it's not doing anything, so let me just do a quick little bleep. Alright, should be back. Healthy, excellent, no data. What's up with the time? Wait, is my clock slow again? Interesting, I don't know why my desktop system clock decides to slow down. Seems to be okay now. Alright, well that should be fine. Okay. I saw it doing live. Okay, there it is finally. Alright, that has to be a 1080. Okay. Should be good. Now, in case anyone was there at Kick or just got back, all we did was open the promo from the gift box and we got Daredevil. Alright, actually what's he worth? Is he worth the money? I don't know. Man Without Fear. Daredevil, one word. Fear. $3.70? I think. That's the cheapest. Or $3.14 with a coupon. There's also the actual comic book of the same name, which is like $25 or something. I don't have any Daredevils. I've got an old Iron Man comic, but well, I guess it is old now. At the time it was new. So I'm guessing, who knows? Could be worth the money. I don't even know where it is. Ah! Alright. Get back into it. Alright, the smell test is passing. It's not too bad now. Now, superhero. Food. And we should have seen most of these. So I'm just going to go through them until we get to like the rares and goodies. Piccolo. That's the dude from X-Men, isn't it? The fast guy. Villainous, is this the uncommon? Oh, he was also uncommon. When did that start? Yeah? That's quite a few uncommons. How many commons did you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. Grim Reaper, Speed, Patriot, Villainous Hideout, cast villains with any color of mana. Everything's focusing on all the other text on the screen. Alright. You can connive as a sorcery. Cool. Monia. Is this good? When it enters, deals 4 damage to one target creature. Double all damage equipped creature would deal. So it's not exactly double strike, it just does double what it would do. Which is still okay. Equip worthy 1. A creature is worthy if it's a legendary non-villain that's red and or white. Okay. It's a bit discriminatory. 3, discard this card. It deals 2 damage to each creature. Ooh. How much is more? Oh. Oops. Oh, there we go. Tracking normally catches up faster than that. Alright, making sure everything's tracking. Be okay. Oh, yeah. Hammer of Thor. Or specify MTG. No. We got a hit already. Really? $52? Is it just because it's Thor's hammer? Maybe. Oh, there's also full art versions that aren't worth much more. It's like the old comic book style. I guess this is decent-ish art. Actually, it looks a lot like... Wait, where is it? I have it. This one. The other Thor hammer. It's a crappy little fidget toy I have. And just spin it around. How's you lose? Alright, well let me get a sleeve. Crap, I just dropped them all. Well, that's what happens when they're extra glossy. Hopefully we won't need them all because I'm not cleaning that up right now. Alright, Mornia. In you get... Which one's the top? This one's the top. Okay. Alright, our first hit. Just say it's like $50. Australian, so I don't know how much US that would be. 35 maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, be there. In frame. And then we just got a shiny uncommon? No, common. Oh, we just had this in the start somewhere, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, shiny one. And then the hanger, which is the gain of life, white or blue, and Leviathan. Alright, that was lucky. Immediately, first pack. We have a win. Oh, a hit. Okay. On that goes. And now lorwyn. Another set. I don't know much about this set other than it looks kind of fantastical. Oops. Fairies and things. Oh, that's like an evil looking fairy. Cool. Looks like it's black and blue biased. Oh, what was that? Find out in a second. Oh, smell test. Not too bad. It's aged. Sure looker. Let's wait for camera to stop shaking. Takes a little second. Evolving Wilds. Oh. Always good to get sack lands. Youth Leaf's Embrace. Or when it enters, gains trample and indestructible to end of turn. Enchanted creature gets +2/+0. Flash. That's okay. Tweeze. 3 damage to any target. You may discard card if you do draw a card. Blackthorn. It's a creature. When it enters or attacks, Blight 2 if you do draw a card, lose a life. The Blight 2, put 2/1/1 -1/1s. You know what I mean? On a creature you control. Okay, so when it enters or attacks, we get Blight 2 on something. It's is like a pacifism type deal that can blight. Exile enchanted creature. But then we have to blight something that I control. Exile, then you can play it to end of turn. 6 to cast, 6/5. Basic land cycling. Search a library for basic land. Put it into hand. Normal robber. And it enters or dies. So both? So when this creature enters or dies, create treasure. Wait, so can you choose both or just one? Because it says or. I'm guessing both maybe? I don't know. Bark of Duran. Crypt creature. Greater than its toughness, greater than power. It does damage. Combat damage equal to its toughness rather than power. Okay. The Dulan. Kithkin. It enters if you control 3 or more, return permanent card from graveyard to hand. Darkness descends. 2 -1/-1 counters on each creature. Ooh, nasty. Champion of the Cluchan. Behold a Kithkin and exile it. Exile a Kithkin you control or a Kithkin card from your hand. Other Kithkin you control get +1/+1. When this creature leaves the battlefield, return an exiled card to its owner's hand. Okay. For 4 to cast, 4/5 flash. It's okay. What do you reckon? Is this worth anything? It's probably like $2 maybe. We'll check every rare. I don't know about anything else.
Grandpa died a long time ago.
Oof. Yeah, it's like $3 or something. Random DBZ in the background. Well, that's actually just Dragon Ball. Uncommon Glister Burn. What's that ability? Vivid? Being in combat in your turn, another creature gets +X/+X. Number of colors among permanents. Okay. Beginning of combat on your turn. Not bad. Shiny. A full art mount on. And the goblin fairy. I'll put these under. Oh, that's too close to my cup of wine. I need to put it there. I'll put it above the marbles. Actually, how about a sip? Alright. Can we get any more hits? we should get something from this. But from these ones? I don't. Alright. Ooh, Loki! The Daredevil glasses. What's that do? If it's cast using teamwork, choose both. Exile target creature of toughness 4 or greater. Exile target enchantment mana value 4 or greater. Teamwork 4 has additional cost. Tap any number of creatures with total power 4. Okay. Yeah, we've seen a lot of these. These are the uncommons. Robots. Red Man. The Thing. He's just an uncommon. 6 cast 7/7 trample. Whenever one or more heroes you control deal damage to a player, put 2 1/1 counters on the Thing. That's not bad. Ooh, reconnaissance mission, a mythic. It's just Samuel L. Jackson, pretty much. Doesn't even look too much different than him, does it? Normally they go for the unique art, comic style. This is good. How much is this before we continue? Recon ants. Mission MTG. Alright. It is an old card. It's worth like $3. What about this version? $5. Okay. Fair enough. $5 for Samuel J. What else do we get? Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. Flash enchantment. Whenever a villain you control dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with a finality counter on it. It's a hero in addition to other types. Oh. That's right. And then when it dies, you exile it. So you can do this as a villain is about to die, and then you're like, now we can all come back. It's a Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. And $2.50? $3? It's not too much. Oh, there's a Japanese foil version for like $60. But this one, plain simple one, $2.50. Alright, and then undercover scroll, Guardian, gain a life card, land, Alright, not too bad. This is the Marvel pile. Alright, get a lorwyn. Oh, no token. Does that mean bonus? Hopefully. Bogart Prankster, Goblin +1/+0. Run away. Turn to owner's hands. Creatures, everything gets +1/+1 for 5. Midnight Tilling, mill 4. Return a permanent to a hand. Feed the flames, deals 5 to target. If it dies, exile it. Rooftop Percher, Changeling. Ooh, Shapeshifter. Flying. I think, isn't Shapeshifter just default always Changeling? I think it is. Or maybe they have to specify. Flying also. When it enters, exile up to 2 target cards from graveyards. So any graveyards. Gain 3 life. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's just a colorless creature. Because it's everything. Another one, lifelink. Could be white or black. Okay. Tomb Skimmer. Black and blue. Cast a spell in opponent's turn. Pay a life to draw a card. Incumbent Rejerry, I think. Enters with 3/1s. And when this becomes tapped, you remove 1 from it. Okay. Illusion Spinner. You can cast it if it had flash, if you control a fairy. Has hexproof as long as it's untapped. Interesting. Ooh, Mirror Mind Crown. Is this a good one? As long as its equipment is attached to a creature, the first time you would create 1 or more tokens each turn. You may instead create that many tokens that are copies of equipped creature. Ooh, oh hello. Good to see that streams are all running. Hang on, so the first time you would create 1 or more tokens each turn, you may instead create that many tokens that are copies of equipped creature. Alright, how much is this worth? That sounds pretty good. Every turn you can just create tokens, but instead copy whatever the creature is. Yeah, these are cool. I've just got back into Magic recently, so I'm catching up on older sets. Recently release sets, and then the new one that just came out. Actually, this just arrived today? No, yesterday. Alright, this guy, crown, it's like $4, $5, no, $4. Alright, that's not too bad. Order cast, equip 2, I guess you have to pay 4 and then you have to equip it as well. Yeah, fair enough. Grub's command, kindred sorcery, choose 2. Credit token is a copy of target goblin. Target player controls get +1/+1 and gain haste until end of turn. Straight artifact creature. Player mills 5 and puts each goblin milled into their hand. You can only choose 2. What makes it special about it being kindred sorcery goblin? There must be some reason. Alright. Grubs. A lot of rares, or multiple rares in packs, I'm seeing today. Good luck, I guess. Alright, this isn't worth much. Like $3? Cheapest is $2.65. Yeah. Okay, nothing too fancy. Oh, is that an art card? Well, we'll find out what that is in a second. Shiny Unforgiving Aim. A Swamp. And, oh, it's just a text card. Alright. Forgot these exist. Alright, this goes to the lorwyn pile. And quick sip. And then this one. So far, not too bad. I didn't even check to see what the good lorwyn cards were. I just was like, yeah, this pack looks kind of, this set looks interesting. I might as well just, I like the artwork. And I got it at a decent price, so why not? Why shouldn't I? Truck toss. Costs 2 less if you control a vehicle. Okay. Undying Vigilante. Maria Hill. If they get tapped for teamwork costs, she gets a 1/1 counter and draw a card. Aliens. Order cast enchantments. At the beginning of combat on your turn, create a 1/1 red alien creature token with haste, and this token attacks each combat if able. Put 1/1 counter on it for each invasion counter on this enchantment. Then put an invasion counter on this enchantment. Okay, so the first one starts off 1/1, and then afterwards, next combats will be bigger and bigger. Tokens. Definitely have some good token things in mind. Oh, it's a red and green. Okay. I got that squirrel girl last time, so yeah, trying to think of ways to incorporate her as a. I'm probably not a commander, because if we use these things, it's like red and green. I use my mouse to point, but you can't see that. All right, 250. Still interesting. Shiny Villain. Cool. Aim Labs. The blue and black gain a life. And the token wall. An alien. Okay, so it comes with an alien at least. Cool. But they have to attack each turn. Alright, whatever. Marvel pile. Lauren. Worm. So far these cards don't smell too bad. Actually, where were these ones made? Oh, I saw a bit of lag there for a second. Is that what's my GPU doing? It's 32 degrees, it's fine. Okay, so this is also made in Japan. And these ones, made in the US. Okay. Not that there's a huge smell difference. Actually, no. The Japanese ones definitely smell less chemically. Which this room definitely starts to stink if I'm opening this whole box. Should probably quickly read these because I don't know any of these. I've got that one already. Gain 2 life. XR1 target non-land permanent until it leaves. Okay, yeah, liminal hold. Flash reach. Cool. Roll back brute. -2. Remove counters. Target creature can't block. Scarblade's Malice. Target creature you control gains Death Touch, lifelink to end a turn. When it dies, create 2/2 black green elf. Very dark. Oh, it looked way brighter on stream because of the camera. That one again. Chitinous Grasping. Or chitinous. I think that's how you probably say that. Another changeling. Elf Warrior. 5/5. Oh, this is -3. Beginning of end step if there's an elf in your graveyard. And it says minus counter on it. Remove 1 counter. Aggressor. Double strike. That's basically a 4/5. Other giants control double strike. Okay. Ooh, Ryan Chill. That looks like an old start art. 7 to cast instant. Vivid. 1 cost 1 less for each color on 1 permanent. Tap up to 2 target creatures, put a stun counter on each of them. It remains tapped until you remove a stun counter instead of untapping it. Draw card. I know that ability. Pummeler for hire. Is that the same giant as we saw over here? Yeah, giant warrior. Vigilance reach. War 2. When it enters, gain X life. That's the one with greatest power on giants. Sieg's command. Merfolk. That looks funny. Kinda cute, but bit fishy. Choose to create a token that's a copy of target merfolk. Target player gains control. Wait. Creatures target player controls gain lifelink until end of turn. Just all creatures. Target player draws a card. Tap target creature, gets a stun counter. Those are all good. I'm guessing it's probably like $2 or $3, whatever. Sieg's command. Whoops. I'm guessing. Yeah. $2.65. That seems to be the cheapest. No, $2.49 is the cheapest. Be even cheaper if you go pick it up in person. These are all just eBay listings, because that's I think that's a pretty reliable way to check it, for Australia anyway. Iridu. Convoke. Your creatures can help cast this spell. Each creature you tap while casting this pays for 1 or 1 mana of that creature's color. Okay, so you can just tap 4 whites and this is free. 1 or 2 target creatures each get +2/+1 until end of turn. Alright, well you need to have creatures to attack with, I guess. Ooh, shiny swamp. Nice. And Merfolk, which is also worm. Okay. Sewage. Ooh. Villains. Stark tech. Giant growth. The Ant-Man. Right. Evil's Thrall. Gain control of target creature until end of turn. You control a villain with greater mana value than that creature. Gain control of that creature until the end of your next turn instead. Untap that creature. It gains haste until end of turn. Not bad. Black Widow. Double Agent. Death Touch. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains First Strike and Menace. Cool. White Tiger Ayala. Power up as the one off ability that boosts it. It gets a +1/+1, and you can also create a token that's a 2/2 cat god with Tiger Guard can't be blocked by more than one creature. Activate each power up only once. Oh, so she basically makes a stand. That's what that is, isn't it? Got a little bit of JoJo going on here. Taskmaster Mercenary Mimic. Ooh, it's the rare guy. Oh wait, I think I've seen this card somewhere. Maybe in like a build guide. Forward cast 3/5. Photographic reflexes. At the beginning of your first main phase. Sorry. Until your next turn, Taskmaster becomes a copy of up to one target creature on the battlefield or creature card in a graveyard, except his name is Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic, and then he's a legendary human mercenary villain creature. So he just copies everyone every turn. Yeah, that's fun. What is Taskmaster worth? Blue and black. I just type in Taskmaster and not type in the whole thing. Let's find out. Oh, okay, good. Oh, there's a lot though. 250. It's also another cheap guy. That's cool though. What if you just use that as your commander? He's just anything. He's like any creature, one target creature on the battlefield or in a graveyard. Yeah, that's fun. Moonstone. Not the Mind Stone, but what does she do? Maybe discard a card. You may exile a card from the graveyard. If you do, you can play it until the end of your next turn. Okay, not bad. Stark. She's the shiny. Stark is also Industry is also shiny. And we have the Soldier villains. Even if these aren't worth a lot, they're still pretty fun. Be very interesting to see. I mean, in combination with all the other cards I have, what sort of decks we could make. 6 cast, 6/6 trample with Vivid. Number of colors, 1 permanent you control. Ever Strikes Gift. Actually, hang on. Was there anything here that was cool? We have Blight. I just ran through these. I think I've seen a lot of these. Oh, I didn't see this one, did I? Stalactite. Create a color shapeshifter. Token. Equip it with this. Wait, do you equip it? When this enters, create a color shapeshifter token of Changeling. But then you don't automatically equip it like that other Marvel ability. I guess they saw that flaw and then changed it. And then it makes everything that this is equipped to also all creature types. Okay. Surveil. And then that. And then this is the flying and turn graveyard to hand. Blight 2 though. Those of... Oh, that's very dark on my room, but on camera. Don't have a card from grave at the battlefield. If it isn't your main phase, Blight 2. Okay. So you get punished, I guess. Ooh, sour bread auntie. When it enters, you may blight two. If you do, create 2/1/1 black and red goblin creatures. Okay. Or you can blight her if you want. Or something else. Maybe one of those useless wall things that we saw before. A token. Black, green, blue. Fae. Ooh. Whenever Marlin or another elf or fairy enters that I control, exile top 2 cards of target opponent's library. Once each turn, you may cast a spell with mana value less than or equal to the number of elves and fairies you control from among cards exiled with Marlin this turn without paying its mana cost. Ooh! So this is a very elf fairy deck focused card. That's cool. I guess you just cast the other person's cards. What if they all... if they don't synergize with yours? This is where future knowledge of your opponent would be good to know. Not worth too much. Like $3. A full art is like $5. A foil version would have been worth like $15. There's also another version of her which is just black only, and that's like 40-50. A foil is like 250. What set is that? It's an old set because the border goes all the way around the text box. I don't know. Either way, this one's okay. Alright, common shiny and an island. Elf. Oh, that's cool. A black and green and colored token. Alright, getting there. Slowly. Slowly. Insects. Bold biochemists. Draw 2 cards. Counter enforcers. Lifelink. Draw a card. Take up the shield. 1/1 counter. Lifelink instructable to end a turn. Oops. Ninja of the hand. Power up. Each opponent discards a card. 1/1 counter. Assault robot. Target opponents. Serpent specialist. Death touch, power up, 2/1/1 counters. Hire a crew. Black villain. 1/0. Actually, let me put my volume up a little bit, so I don't have to yell all the time. Hire a crew. Hydraulic helper. Punishing punch. If there were 2 or more creature cards in graveyard. In your graveyard, target creature game deals damage equal to twice its power. Twice in legal minute? Pim particles. Vigilance in a turn, can't be blocked. Draw card. That's nice. Okay. Create 2 1/1 white soldiers. Attacking creature tokens have first strike. That's alright. Any creature tokens? Okay, not just soldier tokens, but just any creature tokens. Wondrous Wasp. 2 cast, 2/1 flying flash. Whoops. Sting. When it enters, tap 1 target creature. It loses all abilities as long as Wasp remains on battlefield. That's fun. It just blanks its little text box of something, so it's like, nope, nothing. The Wondrous Wasp. Alright. Oops. Only 1 T in the. Alright. There's only 2 on sale, and they're both in the... Wait, why isn't this showing? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, Wondros. I added an E when it didn't need one. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, it's worth like $5? Yeah, okay, it's not better than $2.50. And then we have the Serpent Society. The Gain of Lifeland. Alright, and this is shiny, so this could be worth something. What's it do? 3 to cast 3/4 Death Touch Ward. Get 5 poison counters. And if you get 10 or more, you lose the game. Whenever another creature you control with Death Touch dies, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. Alright, that's gotta be worth it, especially since it's a shiny one. I'm willing to bet. What do you reckon? Maybe 10? Maybe? I don't think it's worth too much. Oops. There's also full art versions. Oh, but it is foil. Normal ones are worth like $4. Do we have a foil? Like $7, $8 maybe for foil. Alright, so it was close to what I thought it would be worth. Only overvalued by $2. Well, not too bad. Okay. Still nothing else. Nothing over $20. That's the only things that I would fall up. Alright, that was Marvel. Sippage. Delicious. It's annoying when that little corner doesn't rip. You want to rip take the cards out, but you don't want to destroy them. Ugh. Another arty sentence. 2 to cast sorcery. Choose one. It's the same goblin auntie as well. It's got a frog friend on her lap. Choose one. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a long land card from it. They can discard that card. All target creature gets -2/-2. Okay. When this creature dies, draw a card. Wonderbrine creature. When it becomes tapped, gain 2 life. Merfolk cleric. Interesting. Tender Sprigs. Tender Sprigs. Look for basic land card. Put on battlefield tapped. Then shuffle. Then, if you control 7 or more lands and/or treefolk, create a 3/4 green treefolk creature token with reach. That's not too bad. Normally, with the land, the card that you pay for the spell to do that at first ability usually costs just 2. So an extra one, you get a 3/4. Unless we need to have 7 or more lands. And all treefolk. Gristle Glutton. Blight. Discard a card. If you do, draw a card. Growth Guide. Black or green. Elf. She can create the token that we packaged. You still got the unboxing even though they're in like wrappers. I guess so. The wrappers come in a box, so I guess it's still unboxing. Changeling. During your turn, it gets first strike. They could just make anything. If it's a shapeshifter changeling, it doesn't even have to look like a thing. Like you just randomize the card art, I guess. Flame Braider. At 2 mana in any combination of colors. Spend it only to cast elemental spells or abilities of elemental sources. Okay. Glamour Gifter. Fairy Wizard. Flash Flying. Enters, choose one target until end of turn that has base power and toughness 4/4 and changeling basically. Okay. Crib swap. Kindred instant shapeshifter. Changeling. This card is every creature type. This instant card is a creature type. Okay. Exile target creature. Its controller creates a 1/1 shapeshifter token with changeling. Interesting. Ooh. Who are you? 1/1 for each creature you control or each creature card in your graveyard. So he's a later cast. Glenn. Glenn Elendra Guardian. Flash flying enters with a -1 counter on it. Pay 2, remove it. Counter target non-creature spell. Its controller draws a card. And then it becomes a 3/4 again. 3 to cast, flying flash. So if you pay 3 to cast it, you need to also have 2. So you need to have like 5 to get the actual full effect from it. But then you get the creature. But then they also draw a card. So I'm guessing $2.50? Maybe. Nothing too much. Let's see. Whoops, is that how you spell that? Elendra. Glenn Elendra Guardian. Yeah, Elendra. Anyway, 4 out 4 would be nice, but a normal one, 3, 4, 450? 370? I think 375, 328. Alright. Not a lot. Oh. Careful when you pick up the cards, you don't bend them or anything. Keypads. 4, target tapped, or destroy enchantment. A forest, oh that's a cool forest. Barely any green to it at all. Oh, there's a Kithkin token. They're just little guys. And there's another elf token. Alright, that goes to the lorwyn pile. Alright. Superheroes. Hasn't been any hits from lorwyn yet, but you know, there's 30 packs, I think. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of time for that to show itself. Gain 2 life. Power up. Full damage control. Target. Off from graveyard. Doombots. 3 1/1s. 6. Yeah. Ooh, blazing crescendo. It's just a common. 2 to cast instant. That's 3/1. Exile top card. You can play it until the end of your next turn. It's a common though. Yeah, whatever. I guess that exists. Could it be worth something? I don't know. It is unique looking, but I doubt it. I'm curious though. Crescendo. Oh, this is a reprint. This one, $265. Pretty sure every time I see something that's $265, it's always from the same reseller. But it's the lowest price, so that's what I'm gonna value it at. Quake. Tap. Beast. Oh yeah, it's the Beast Man. As long as you put 1 or more 1/1 counters on Beast this turn, he has flying. He deals combat damage to a player and draw a card. By Stars and Garters. Misty Knight. Hero for hire. 2 tap. Draw a card for each card you have discarded this turn. Yellow jacket, we've seen you before. World War Hulk. Is this a good one? Let's have a read. 5 to cast. Next red or green creature spell you cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost. Put 3 1/1 counters on target creature you control, and then choose target creature you control. Until end of turn, double its power and toughness, and it gains trample. It's not bad. World War Hulk is a saga. Oops. Hulk, not Hulk. Oh, there's like full comic treatments, which are worth $10. Normally, this is worth like 7 or 8. Yeah, it's like about $8 or so. Cool. Common recruit, shiny. Spy. Connives. Connives is draw a card, then discard a card. If it's a non-land, 1 on counter. Alright, full art, forest. And the villain, treasure. Okay. I'll grab that one. Oh. Alright. Okay, let me just double check the stream health. Seems to be good. I did whatever it suggested, so it looks fine. Kick is still doing its old 1080p-ness. Oops, that didn't sound right. It's the P, 1080p. The ness. And then Twitch does its own thing automatically because of the whole affiliate thing or whatever. But nice and clean and crisp 2K. Play, draw a card, keep out. Surveil. When it enters or dies. Is it one or the other or both? I don't know. Bogged. Plunging. Sneakling. Oh, we can flash him in. Boggart. It's the thing with changelings. Why are they color specific? You think they wouldn't be? Alright. Goblin Scout. Looks cool. Let's get some focus on these cards. Top 4 cards of library. Reveal Goblin, Swamp, or Mountain. Put into hand. Rest on bottom. Okay. What's this? Uncommon Thortweft Lieutenant. 2/2 Kithkin. When it enters, or another Kithkin enters, target gets +1 and trample. It's uncommon, so I'm not gonna bother looking up uncommons. They're not gonna be worth much. Sizzling Changeling. Oh, his head's on fire? When it dies, exile top card. You can play it till next turn. Ooh, Dream Harvest. The Arms. 7 to cast. Each opponent exiles cards on the top of their library until they have exiled cards of total mana value 5 or greater this way. Until end of turn, you may cast cards exiled this way without paying their mana costs. You'd hope so for the costs. The casting cost of this for 7. Oh, hello. No, I'm just early for once. I realize the stream might go on if I try and open this whole box. But we're doing alternate this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then we run out this one. And then maybe we'll keep going, but we'll see how long that takes. Dream Harvest. What is a dream? Dream. Is that how you spell harvest? Oh, I forgot the R. Oops. There. Alright. Dream Harvest is a... $4 card? $5? Oh, shiny one would be 5. I guess it's like $3.50? Alright. It's not too bad. And so far the only good hit we've gotten is Molnir, which is just a standard Molnir, it's not shiny or anything. And I think it's worth about 50 Australian, so I don't know. I guess American's like 35 maybe. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But just one so far. Who knows, there could be something good in the collector booster. There should be, but you know, sometimes it might not hit. Giant Warrior, a 4/7, 2/1s. You can end step, you can remove a counter if you do, turn target creature with power 2 or less from graveyard to battlefield. Do I want to look this up? I'm sure that's probably worth also $2 or something. Ooh, Grave Shifter. Shiny. When it enters, you may return target creature card from graveyard to your hand. Yeah, to your hand. That's fair, I guess. Molten Mavok. Yeah, I'm gonna bet this is not worth anything, so we're gonna leave it at that. Alright, 3 of these left. Let me have a quick sip. Roller. Living. Hang on, what does he do? Oh, he's got power up. 5 to cast power up. 7 to cast power up. Like which card from graveyard to your hand. I mean, it's an ability and it's doing things. It's like an Autobot for a second. Prowess. Prowess. Maybe cast a non-creature spell. This gets +1/+1 to end the turn. Exile top card library and send a turn. You may play it. A lot of that ability I'm seeing. The Bulldog. We've seen that. Alright, man. Surveillance. You can turn mana to any color. It's a surveil land also. That's not bad. Baxter Building. Oh, this is like any combination of colors that you can turn into. Or you can draw a card if you want to as well. It's probably a few dollars. Yellow Jacket. Doc Samson. Super Psychiatrist. Would you put 1 more counter on a permanent you control? I mean, +1. Hang on, let me read this properly. If you put 1 or more counters on a permanent you control, put that many +1 of each of those kinds of counters on that permanent instead. So you just put an extra one. Add X mana of any one color where X is Samson's power. 3? Of any one color. Yeah, it costs 5. That's fair, I guess. Hidden Lair. This is the rare. Huh? Blue or black. Only if this land entered this turn or if you control a basic land. That's uncommon. Alright, let's check this rare land. Haven't gotten a rare land yet, I don't think. Unless I already got this one. I think it's kind of familiar, I might have it. Okay, this is worth a little bit more. It's like $13. Borderless one would be like 16. Oh, hang on, cheapest version is like $8. Alright, don't worry about it. Although there could be someone undervaluing it just to sell their pools. Mightiest Heroes. Alright. Teamwork 5. Reveal the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. If the spell was cast using teamwork, put any number of creature cards from among them onto the battlefield instead. Rest into graveyard. I mean, then you want to do teamwork then. Total power of 5. Okay. How much? You'd have to make sure you have a lot of creatures in your deck. Heroes? Oh. No. Too many letters. There we go. How much is this? $7? $4? Go look for local listings. $5? No, it's just like 4 or 5 or something. I guess it's a bit of an investment. 5 to cast, and then you have to tap creatures power up to 5. But then you get to get the 8 cards, and how many of them could be creatures? Hanger. Shiny. Okay. So those 2 left. So almost done with Marvel. Ah, come on. No. Oops. Blossom Wind. Enchantment aura. Tap creature. Can't become untapped and can't have counters put on it. Ooh. Foul Knight. That's just a chicken. When it enters, creatures get +1. And Kithkins get first strike. Safe right. Can't be blocked by more than 1. Target elf gets +2/+2. Ransacking +3/+2. Great treasure. That's okay. Scarblade Sculpt. Mill 2. Equitex defenses? It's just a dude, and what's happening in this picture? Looks like he's surfing, but then there's like redness happening. Oh, it's because he's blocking the blast of the water, the wave. Flash aura. Challenge creature gets hexproof to end a turn, and +1/+2. Verdoc Core. Shapeshifter artifact. It's every creature type. What is it? This looks like it's a ring of energy. I guess. Unless it's the rock thing behind it. I don't know. Add 1 mana of any color. It becomes a 4/4 artifact creature until end of turn. Interesting. Thought Weft Charge. Draw a card. Thought Weft Imbua. If attacks alone, any creature you control attacks alone. Plus X number of Kithkins you control. 0/5. Okay. Unwelcome Sprites. Flying. Cast a spell. Surveil 2. Okay. Unbury. Choose 1. Yeah, from graveyard to hand, or 2 creatures that share a type from your graveyard to hand. No, put that in a zombie deck or something. Champion of the Weird. Board cast 5/5. Additional cost. Behold a goblin and exile it. Pay a life, blight 2. Target opponent blights 2. So I blight, you blight. When it leaves the battlefield, return exile to owner's hand. I don't think it's worth money, and if it's not, I won't search cards like this again. Because I'm seeing the pattern of what is worth and what is not. Yeah, it's like 250. Alright, I won't bother unless it's something really good. Car Clan Festival? It's funny. They're just like little hobbit people. Create 2 on ones. Pay 4. Create 1. And mountain. Uh-oh, gotta sneeze. Oh. Alright. Merfolk. What's that guy? Shapeshifter. Okay. 2 lefts. I can move up here now. Alright, let me get a quick drink. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh. Very quick. Alright, let me see. Can I do this off camera? Yeah, no rush. These are just chill streams. Slowly building up to this, and then afterwards go through however many of these I feel like. I am liking this set. It seems to be pretty decent. Nothing too gimmicky. Like, it's definitely not stuck in the one set like some other card sets that we opened before. And the superheroes ones, I don't know. I think I might like lorwyn more, maybe? Even if it hasn't given me anything valuable, but they seem to be pretty fun cards overall. Frozen Ice, Raft, Roxon, Lightning Strike. They're never gonna just give us Lightning Bolt straight out anymore, are they? The Power. Quinjet. Add mana of any one color. Crew 4. Speedball, New Warrior. Whenever a player casts a spell that targets Speedball, you get +2/+2, and then you choose new targets for that spell. Or you may choose it. Power Man. Unbreakable Skin, what does he do? If he attacks alone, he gets +2 and gains Indestructible. Okay, sounds like a 4 to cast 4/5 Indestructible, but only by himself. Mr. Fantastic. Whenever 1 or more tokens you control enter, draw a card. Moreman? Molloid Master? What does Moreman do? Play lands from your graveyard. Ooh. Landfall. Whenever land you control enters, create a 1/1 green minion token named Molloid. With whenever this token attacks, you may mill a card. That's the rare. Unless there's more under it, but let's check this one first. Oh. Alright, more man. Is it just type out everything? Was that enough? There's other types of more mans, although this one is worth maybe $8? $7 is the cheapest. That's even a foil. So maybe less. There's Return of the Mole Man. That's worth more. That's like a sorcery or something. Enchantment. Alright, looks like $5 is probably the cheapest. It's nothing too fancy. Alright. Armor Wars. Oh, it's another rare. Is it the only rare? Got a She-Hulk. Ooh. Just an uncommon though, so it's probably anywhere for a few bucks. Los Diablos missile base. And just a hero robot. Alright. Armor Wars. Forward cast. If you draw a card for... You may draw a card for each artifact you control. If you do, each opponent draws a card. So everybody gets one, but you get as many as artifacts you have. Artifact spells you cast this turn cost 1 less. The saga deals X damage to target opponent where X is greatest amount of value among artifacts you control. Okay. That's not too bad. Armor Wars. Eh. It's not worth much, like $3. What's the cheapest one? A lot of... Oh, they also had, this also gets the comic book treatment, so unfortunately we just got the Banded Saga print. $3. Okay, 3 is like the cheapest for this guy. I have a feeling these lands are probably worth more than that. But they're just lands. Oops, I put lorwyn on the wrong pile. Whoopsie. Don't do that. Well, it doesn't really matter. I need to eventually go through all these cards and sort them out by color and maybe set, rarity, at least by the color type. Alright, let's continue this. Oh. Off. Beat the flames. We have this one already. Ooh, what's this little critter? Goblin assassin. When it dies, one cannot not to one target creature. Draw a card. Wait, when it becomes tapped, draw a card, then discard a card. Nomad. Exile from graveyard. Okay. Druid. What is that? I was like a tree man. Oh, it's a tree folk. Add 1 mana of any color. Looks like he's giving the peace sign, sort of. Flame chain molar. He gets +1 and gains menace. Sneakling. Changeling. Which one does this have? Enters. Search library for basic land. Reveal that, put into hand, then shuffle. 3 to cast, 1, 2. Vinebred Brawler. Must be blocked if able. And attacks another target elf you control gets +2/+1. Kith Keeper. The elemental, he's keeping the Kithkin. 7 to cast, 3/3. When it enters, create X11s, green and white Kithkins, where X is number of colors among permanents you control. Tap 3 untapped creatures you control. This gets +3 and flying. Interesting. Kindle the Inner Flame. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except it has haste, and at the beginning of end step, sacrifice it. And you can flash it back for 2 and behold 3 elementals, which behold is choose one from either that you control or in your hand and then exile it, right? Wait, no. I don't think you have to exile. Well, you just have to reveal them, I guess. You have to just be like, behold, I have 3 elementals. I think that's the idea. Champion the Weird again. Foraging Wickamore. Scarecrow. When it enters, surveil 1. Pay 1 to add a mana of any color. This creature becomes that color until end of turn. Interesting. Tiny Island and the Kithkin Elf. Alright. Last regular Marvel pack. Cruel Alliance. Excel target creature with mana value 3 or less. If it was cast with teamwork, you can also gain 3 life. Deals 2 damage, target attacking and blocking. Teamwork, it makes it 4. Teamwork 2. Okay. Create a menace. That one. Oh. 1/1 counter. Or bites target creature. Wonder Gore. Wait, whenever you put a 1/1 counter on another creature, put 1 counter on this creature. Only once a turn. Herbie Scout Unit. Flying, when it enters draw a card, may put a land card from your hand into battle tapped. Oh, it's okay. America. Vigilance. Whenever a creature you control becomes tapped during your turn, if it's the first time that creature has become tapped this turn, untap it. Okay. He's uncommon, so he's not worth a lot or any. Teen Synthezoid. Whenever it attacks, draw a card if her power is 4 or greater. And you can power her up as well. Robot. Kid Loki. Huh? Guess we're going back in time or something. I guess. Has hexproof. Or 1 counter. Must we have Biofanatic, Great Menace tokens, Avengers disassembled. Choose one or both. Does 3 to each creature. For a target land, controller may search the library for basic land card, put it onto battle, tap, then shuffle. Alright. Destruction cards. Probably worth maybe a few dollars? Oops, more touching. Ah! Disassembled. Did I spell that right? No, I did not. Too many E's. Too many... Huh? Oh, too many S's? No. Oh, I put an apostrophe, didn't even need it there. Okay, there we go. 450. The 4 art comic book treatment is worth a little bit more. Not much. Oh. And then we got a gorilla. And a forest. Spider-Man. Okay. Coming up. I'll do one more of these. This thing again. Alright, we're starting to see a lot of the same cards. So we're getting through all the commons now. Ooh. When it enters, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Impolite entrance. Trample haste. Draw a card. Oops. Lofty dreams. Convoke. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. What's a convoke? Your creatures can help cast this spell. Oh, each creature you tap pays for 1 or of that creature's color. Okay. Enchant. When it enters, draw a card. Gets +2/+2 and has flying. You definitely want to convoke. Wretched Wretch. When it dies, it has... When this creature dies, if it had a -1 counter on it, return it to battlefield under its controllers. It loses all abilities. Okay, so it only gets to do that once. Bristlebrain Butler. 2 to cast, 6/6, trample, ward 2, enters with 5 -1 counters on it. And whenever another creature you control enters, if this has a minus counter on it, remove a counter from it. I don't know. 2 to cast, I guess that's, you have that down for the long game. If it even lasts, I guess it just gets stronger and stronger. That tool, alright. $4, 356, 350. Yeah. I mean, if it's, at least they're not worth 265. Alright, then we have, ooh, eclipsed elf. That's the name. They said the name. 3 to cast, 3/2. When this creature enters, look at top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal elf, swamp, forest. Wait, we have this already, don't we? Yeah, we do. Nice artwork though. Fortunately, wait, is it shiny? Oh, it is. Oh, it's like etched as well. Okay, that changes things. That might be worth. Probably still only worth a few dollars. But more than normal, maybe. A normal one is worth, or like a showcase one like this is worth 250. But a foil, someone's selling like a bunch of 4 foils of these for like $7. But what if you just want one? Oh, they're from. Oh, that's a normal one. A normal foil is like $4. I don't know. Pricings are all over the place. Okay, maybe 5. But if you want 4 of the same, you can get them for 7. I don't know. And then planes. Oh, that's interesting. Planes. Don't get many of these nighttime ones. It's nice. Kithkin treasure. Alright, finally. Second collector booster, I guess, since the last time we opened one. Whenever that was. Was that Tuesday? It wasn't that long ago. Should we do this something lame, but maybe for luck? Maybe we can get Rem to come and bless the pack. There we go. Hopefully they didn't do any damage. That's kind of spiky, but I don't think so. Alright. Fabric of Japan. Oh, this one opened nicely. Squirrel! I need squirrel tokens if when I use Squirrel Girl. It's also a shiny squirrel. Cool. Already happy. Alright, we have one of you already. These are all shiny. I guess if they're not shiny, I'll mention it. But they should all be shinies. And we have most of these already. Do I have this? I might have that one too. Shock. Wild Pack Squad. On target creature against first strike and vigilance. Okay. Wise crack. I support your right to bear arms, Grizzly, but this is getting ridiculous. Target creature deals damage equal to its power to itself. That creature is attacking. Wisecrack deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. That's just us. Oh yeah, I guess they do just add in Spider-Man or other cards from Commander packs and stuff. Speaking of Spider-Man. He's just uncommon. Vigilance Reach Flash though, no one dies. When it enters, you may tap him. When you do, another target non-attacking creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. Okay. So you can save someone. Ooh, shiny small. Lovely. Alright. Okay, we got armor wars, but this time it's shiny. Just don't look at that. Armor war. What was the... That wasn't worth too much, was it? Oops, that's too many armor. Not even the comic book treatment one, but at least it's foil, but... Foil still won't... It will make it more valuable than a non-foil comic book treatment. But still, it's not going to be worth that much. It's like $3, $4 probably. I'm seeing so many of the comic book treatments. Oh, here's one. $6? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. These are all rares now. Shang-Chi and the 10 rings. 3, 2, 2, first strike. Looks pretty cool. Whenever you draw a card, put 1/1 counter on it. When the 10th 1/1 counter is put on Shang-Chi, you draw 5 cards and gain 5 life. So when they hit, they become a 12/12. But 10 cards, draw 5. And 10 counters, I mean. It's also the older. It's not a brand new one. Oh, what could that be underneath? Alright. Are there any other Shang-Chis, or do I need to type out the whole word? I do, because there's also Master of Kung Fu. Alright, fine. And the 10 rings. There we go. Okay. It's the showcase foil version, so it's worth more than 5, because that's what the non-showcase versions are worth. Extended one is worth 10, but a foil one? What could a foil one of this be worth? Don't tell me it's worth a lot. Where is it? Surge foil? It's not a surge foil though, is it? Oh, that's like for the normal art. Whoops. Did I just change something? Accidentally scroll wheeled in OBS. Extended art. It could be worth 20. It's hard to find exactly the one that's selling. Which means maybe it's worth 20. Hang on. That's a US seller. I need to just look up local prices, because that's the best way I know how to value cards. Where's the advanced? Oh, here we go. Because postage prices make things ridiculous. I'm not going to spend $20 just to get a card, one little card sent here. Alright. Looks like maybe 12, but I need to find out what a shiny version is worth. I'm not seeing any. Is this one? Is this shiny? It's still like 17. I'm just seeing non-shiny versions of this. Oh my goodness, how much could it be worth? Is it worth... Unless it's not being listed, or if it's not being listed correctly, like maybe these are shiny, but they're not using the proper photo. I can't tell. Because looking at the treatment of the card, it doesn't say if it's shiny or not. Because a normal one with surge foil is also worth about $12. Is this shiny? Hang on. Ah. Oh. Thank you for the follow. The little coin sound effect. I can't... This doesn't say if it is a shiny or not. No, it doesn't say. Well, I'm gonna guess it's worth more than 20, so give me the sleeve. Hopefully I don't drop any more of these on the floor. Alright, who's underneath you? Alien. I already have a normal version of that. Alright, oops, look at that. Look at that. Alright, so that's like 50. This I wouldn't be surprised if it's also worth 50, but I don't know. Alien invasion again. What was that worth again? Oh crap, is it because I didn't space the MTG? Oh my goodness. Didn't really help. Did it help? I'm not seeing foil anyway in the price listings here. Surge foil? No, it's for the standard border. I still can't find extended art foil price listing unless it's worth a lot. Let me go all the way to the bottom. Oh, these are US international sellers. I guess there just aren't any available here. What's the other card valuing site? Because now I actually have to check. Price charting, maybe? I guess so. Alright. Changshi and the 10 rings. Great, showing everything. Even Funko Pops. Alright. These are US prices. Alright, where's the full art foil version? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Wait, is it even foil? Oh, am I going crazy? Okay, I'm crazy. I thought it was foil, but I don't think it is. Oh. Sometimes from this angle, it's hard to see if something's foiled or not. So, I'm guessing that's like... whatever it was. Ooh, that looks cool. Had to be sure and safe. Alright, here we go. Interesting, they didn't have a foil version of that card. Apparently. I would have seen it. This is just a full art alien invasion, which is like 350 also. But that means he's probably only worth... oh, whatever. I guess I'll just leave him slaved up for now. Or should I not sleeve him? I might not sleeve it because I don't... oh, whatever, who cares? Too late. Alright, mechanized production. What's it do? It's an aura. An artifact enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of enchanted artifacts. Then, if you control 8 or more artifacts with the same name as one another, you win the game. Oh, it's one of these cards. And there was a secret lair release of this card. How long ago? What is this? 2024. Give me 8 walkers. I'll give you the city. Open barn. Well, the secret lair card's worth $3. So this one? What's this one worth? $5, $7, $8, $7.50. Yeah, okay. Not too much. And okay, do we get anything else? What did we get? Who's below you? Oh, it is her. And then we have a Galactus token. Elder alien. And oh, it's behind the squirrel. Oh, I wanted this for the squirrel anyway. All right, Marvel. 5 the cast 5 for flash, flying, lifelink, power up. 7 put 1/1 counter and indestructible counter. And she's foiled as well, so cool. What is she worth? Captain Marvel Earth Protector. There's a bunch of these. Normal ones are worth like $3.50. Oops, is this still searching on the lowest? It is. Alright, the first of this style. Where was it? I just saw one. Where did I see one cheaper? No? Wait for it. There's all different types of artworks, but this is probably the more rare one. Yeah. It's like 21, but if it's foil, what could that be worth? I don't know. Are there even any? Oh, here's one here. Ugh, I need to reset my search listings. Get rid of default. Put best match back on. Maybe $30. It doesn't seem to be too high. Yeah. The Japanese version is like $50. Okay, so I guess it's a hit. Alright. Shang-Chi. Get your $12 ass out of here. Oh. And you go in. Ah. Careful. Careful. Okay, well that's like half the pack value of the entire gift box there. Which isn't too bad. Where did you go in this bundle? We went after the land, I think. After Armor Wars? Yeah, around here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Still nothing from Lauren. Let's see if we can get something from Lauren before we stop. How many did we open? I think we probably only opened 9, right? Because if we were doing one after the other, yeah, it should be 9. So we'll see. We'll see how much more we need to go through. I'm gonna get my box and see if I should put some of these away, because they zoom out. Oh, they're just in the way here. Oh, oops, the Mega Man explosion thing. I'll maybe fix that in a second. Put them up here. I guess we'll put you here. Get some screen space. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me have a sip actually. Hang on. Alright, be me. I'm running out of storage space already. Need to buy another container. Alright, grab these. Alright, are these the lawn ones? Okay, we'll keep those out for now. These are the ones that need to go. The nice Japanese printed ones. Let's see what they smell like. Just cardboard. Very clean. Okay, they go in here. They fit in just fine. How many cards can fit in these little dividers? Let me just check for example. Because this is 9 boosters here. I guess that's the Marvel one is kind of like 10 because of those land packs and stuff. So I can probably fit 12 in each section, right? Oh, yeah, I think I easily could. Alright, thank you, Ryan. Put these up here. I love how glossy this cape is. Very shiny. Alright, you get out of here. Oops. Put the sleeves over here or somewhere else. I don't know. Ah. Alright. Oh. Continue our search for something of value. I mean, we're bound to get something out of this entire box, but even if we don't, like all the little value of it will add up. And they're pretty cool cards. I'm liking this set. Tree folk. What's this? Oh yeah, this is Doom back in. Tree folks. What am I looking at exactly? Is that's the guy there? But then what's this blue? Is that a changeling? Probably. Gobble. Alright. Sure lurker. Surveil. Unforgiving aim. Elder Auntie returned. Blight Rot. Ooh. 4 -1s. Cool Wrath. Okay. Gangly has trample. That's funny. Mr. Meadow. Ooh. There's 1 less to control for each Kithkin. Draw a card. Giant fall. He sure did. Shimmer creep. Ugh, it's like a goat spider. What a menace. With vivid. Hanu fell rhyme speaker. Draw a card. Cool. Is it elemental wizard? Prima basher. 6 cast 6 trample with vivid. Alright. Hallowed Fountain. White or blue, pay to life, you don't, and it's tapped. And it's a dual land, Plains Island. That's cool. These dual lands I think are worth something. Well yeah, it's a rare, so worth a little bit at least. Alright. Protector. Hallowed. I can't believe I didn't look at the Shang-Chi enough. Oops. Fountain. I just didn't tilt it enough and thought it was so shiny, but it was not. Well, this is worth like $17? 16? 17. Oh. Is that worth sleeving? I think it is. a decent price. Value or shiny there. Alright, dual lands. Oops, should we keep them in shot? I'm sure why not. Alright, and then we have shiny Mauler, shiny Mountain, ooh, and the Gobbo. Add this to the pile, which is getting taller. After 2 more packs, I'll throw it away. Alright, Mutavaults. Token land. Oh, add colorless. Pay 1 and becomes a creature until end of turn. A changeling creature. Interesting. What else do we have? Elk. Liminal. Light Archer. Burning Curiosity. You can blight. Exile top 2 cards library. If you blighted, exile top 3 until end of turn. You can play them. Malice. Death Touch, Lifelink. The dies, create the token. Blossom Bind. Gangly Stomp. Chaos Spewer. Pay 2 if you don't. Blight 2. Alright. You can do that if you want. Actually, Atlana. Pay add 2 only if there's an elf in your graveyard. Okay. So Behold just means you just show off another one that you have in play or in your hand. Fair enough. Glamour Gifter. Oops, what's this? Grips off. Oh, Catharsis. 6 to cast 3/4. When it enters, if 2 white was spent to cast it, create 2 green and white Kithkin creature tokens. If red was spent to cast it, it gets +1/+1 and gains haste until end of turn. Evoke. You may cast this spell for its evoke cost. If you do, it's sacrificed when it enters. So you can evoke to just create 2 1/1 green and whites if you care to do that. Otherwise, creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain haste. Okay. Catharsis. It's Catharsis. Oh no, not Carthas, it's just Cath. There's more than 5, aren't there? Yeah, there's like hundreds. Yeah, it's like 250 or something. 350, $4. Yeah. Oh. I should probably, nah. I was gonna say I should check to see what the actual big value cards are from this set. I just went straight into this today, didn't even check. 2 damage to each opponent. It's interesting. Shiny Tarfire. Ugh. Let's get the nice shine effect. Where is it? Yeah, sort of. Oh, shiny forest. The one, the forest that's not barely green. Bark. Cool. Alright. Better do a quick price check. Let's do this. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Card price. Let's see. Yeah, TCG is pretty decent. I can probably capture this window, can't I? Let me see, can I do that? I can. Is that good enough though? think so. Oh, I need to search by value. Ooh, there's a lot of value here. Alright, hang on. What happens if I do this? Oh. Okay. Let me move it over a bit. There we go. Like that's all we need to see is that value there. Let's just keep it up there. Alright, so there's like a bloom tender. There's like a showcase fracture for. Let's go through these. Oh, should I? Did that open? It didn't open. If I click that, does it just pop out new tab? It does. Okay, good. No, we're good, thanks. Ooh, it's like anime style. These probably only show up in the collector boosters, I think. I'm guessing. Alright, so that's what we're working with. Not that much. A lot of newer sets or other sets have like $1,000 cards and things, or thousands of dollars worth. Otherwise, what's like not showcase? Fracture foil. See, I don't know if that's available in this, because this is guaranteed foil, but probably just like normal type foil. So let's check. There were showcase cards. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the price just drops after around 50, 30. Oh yeah, like this is like 26. These are US prices, I think. So it might be worth like 35 or something Australian. But a hexing squelcher, which is pretty cool. Just look at the names. The other moon shadow, is that the one that we saw at the top? I think so. No, that was the one that we didn't look at. That was Bloom Tender. Broke them all. Ooh, interesting. 7/7 Menace. Wait, enters with 6/1s on it. When you permanent cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, remove one. That's cool. Best showcase, I guess. I don't know if that's possible to get them in just regular boosters. Otherwise, something like Chronicle of Victory is achievable. I think. It's like shooting a worm or something. Interesting. So there's like a few heavy hitters, but I don't know if we can achieve them because they might just be collector boosters only. For those showcase cards, I'm guessing. If it's showcase, it's probably like that. Things like this. We have one of these, don't we? Oh, we have this one, the Plains Island. This is an island mountain. Alright, yeah, so these are worth, the islands are worth something. Borderless ones, bit of, alright. What was the Moon Shadow? I saw that was like one of the showcase foil ones. Oh, it's her. Oh, that turned into an anime. Blood Crypt, alright. So the dual lands are up there, and then a few of these other ones are also worth a money. Alright. Oh. Alright, how long has it been right now? I can't, where's my timer? 2:20. Alright, to have a quick break. And are we back? Do I need to do a ad break? I probably should. It's gonna start in like 9 minutes. Alright, be back in 3-ish. Also. Burp. Alright. Are we gonna see it again? I can force this, can't I? I can. Where is it? Where is it? All random. Getting the card to show up is the gacha itself. I saw it like a second ago before I came back. Keep seeing all the same ones. There it is, the purple. Just purple. Ah, it's gone already. Alright, screw it. Alright. bloody purple golem card. It's almost as bad as those yellow Pokemon cards. Alright. Yeah, it still smells. Ugh. Probably not a good idea to sniff these too hard. The chemicals. Alright. Still, I guess the Hallowed Fountain. They seem to be the most... Oh, this is kind of loud, isn't it? Maybe. Hang on. Just put it down just a touch. There we go. There's not too many valuable cards in this set, but overall these seem to be pretty decent cards. Like these abilities are pretty simple, straightforward. Like you can use them in multiple decks, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Alright, hang on, what's this? Reese the Evermore? Ooh. What happened to him? When he enters another target creature you control gains Persist. Okay, Persist is when it dies, if it has no 1/1 counter, minus 1/1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield and it's under control with a minus 1/1 counter on it. Okay. And pay 1, tap it, remove any number of counters from target creature you control. Activate a sorcery. Oh, here we go. Hey, another one. Steam Vents. Another $15. Or if we're talking about dollary-doos, it's probably like $20, $25 maybe. But US, it's like 15 bucks. Okay. Got 2 of those. And oh, got a shiny little critter. Full art forest. And then the golden tree. Alright, I think this pile, hang on, where's the zoom out? I think this pile was big enough to fit in one of these compartments. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buy another box, storage box after this. Keep filling these up. I'll put it here. I could probably fit another booster in there. I might have to, but we'll wait until we run out of space. What's this little? Who's this? Human Torch. Who's this? Hang on. I have like a random little compartment of cards here. What are these ones? These were probably just from the other set? This isn't from today. No, this is from last time because we didn't pull this today. I really gotta sort this out. Ox. I don't know what the significance of Ox is. Okay, this is just a random. This is from the last bundle we had, I guess. But it was like sideways, so I was like, why is this? I guess eventually when I run out of things to buy that are worth buying, because I don't like getting full retail, I'll go through all the cards and sort them out and make decks. And then maybe eventually play some arena or something. Alright, Tributary Voltor. Forgiving Aim, Reckless Ransack, Scarblade Scout, Moonglove. Still a bunch of commons we haven't seen yet. Well, that I haven't seen before. Alpha Druid Trample. Oh, yeah, we saw him. I think we had a shiny of him Alright, and the rare Sig. Ah, we had one of your cards before. What else do we have before we continue? Shiny forest, little card art thing. Alright, what do you do? 2 to cast, 2 to Merfolk Wizard. Sig can't be blocked. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into Sig, one divine wisdom, which is this version. Target creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker. Draw a card until end of turn. Target creature. Okay, so it could be any creature you have. At the beginning of your first main phase, sorry, you may pay 1 white. If you do, transform Sig. And it is now Big Wonderbrine Shield. He didn't transform much, it's still a 2/2. Still can't be blocked. When this creature transforms into Sig, Wonderbrine Shield, target creature you control gains protection from each color until your next turn. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may pay blue. If you do, transform Sig. Alright, so he just goes back and forth if you wish, until you want to keep him as the one that you want. If you make this a commander, does it count as blue and white? Oh yeah, it does, because even on the front it's blue and then there's white there. Okay. What is Sig worth? I doubt he's worth much. He doesn't do too much, but he does give abilities. This one does draw a card if it deals damage, or if whatever target does damage, and this does protections. Alright. Interesting. Oops, don't put the tab there. Ah! Tracking. Freaking, it's the camera. Oh. The camera stand gets in the way. Or like, I'm like getting in the way of it, I guess. Alright, Sig. Wonder Vine? Wonder Wine. Oh, or I guess you could say Vine. Wisdom. Alright, 250. 249. That's like the cheapest they list cards, I think, on eBay. At least for like this rarity. As in rarity. Okay. Put that to here. Keep these here. Alright. Let's keep going. Pummeler. Oh, looks like a Hulk type thing. 7 to cast. Plus 1 less for each color among permanents. Alright. Guild Weaver. Elemental. It's like a Skyrim elemental, maybe. Crate token, treasure token. Cool. Dawnhand Geologist. Menace. When it enters, mill 3 cards. If there's an elf in your graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. To mill 3 cards, put the top 3 cards of your library into your graveyard. Which I didn't know what mill was because I hadn't been out of the card game scene for a long time. I'm sure milling is a thing outside of Magic. I've just never heard it before. Stratosora. Target creature gains flying, basic land, cycle. People to Urdu. Convoke. To make it cheaper. 1 or 2 target creatures each get +2/+1. Gravekill Scoundrel. When it attacks, you may tap another untapped creature you control. If you do, this can't be blocked. Chaos Viewer. Oh, I like the black and red. It's the Blight cost Y. Eclipsed Flamekin. It's like purple. It's not shiny, is he? No. When it enters, look top 4. Elemental, mountain, island. Okay, so there's a bunch of these type of guys. I've seen something like that before. More cants or more sands? Loyalist? Other elves you control get +1/+1. When this creature dies, return another target elf card from graveyard to hand. That's cool. Nameless inversion. Changeling. Target creature gets +3/-3 and loses all creature types until end of turn. Still not sure how instants work as creature types. I need to find out how that's relevant. Omni Changeling. 5 to cast. Convoke. You may have this creature enter as a copy of any creature on the battlefield that has Changeling. So if I copy this guy, does that mean it's also a green giant berserker? I guess so. But you need to pay the 2 blue and 3 to cast it. Wait, he's not rare. Why am I looking him up? I was so excited. Thinking about all these changeling cards. Kin Binding. 5 to cast enchantment. Creatures get +X/+X, which is number of creatures that entered the battlefield under your control this turn. At the beginning of your combat on your turn, create a 1/1 green and white. Alright, so there's always gonna get a +1/+1 at the minimum due to that ability. Expected assistance? What's his art? It's like a bird or something? What is this art? It's an owl. It's like one of those Strixhaven owl creature things. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. Well, that's purple one. Merfolk. So good. Alright. Continue. Both the rares of value have been land so far. Alright, ooh. Oh no, okay, I thought it was bent. The RT again. Wonder why Distractor. Creature tapped +3. Breacher. We have this one already. Tilling. Move 4. Turn permanent to hand. Flaring Cinder. When it enters, and whenever you cast a spell with mana 4 or greater, discard a card to draw a card. Wayfinder. Kithkin. Sprite. Unbury. That's good. Chomping Changeling. Stray. Oh, here we go. Who are you? Sanar. Innovative first year. 4 to cast, 2/4, which has Vivid. Vivid for you. Reveal cards on top of your library until you reveal X non-land, where X is the number of colors among permanents you control. Oh. So, it could be at least 2, could be 5. That's like the most you can choose, can't you? For each of those colors, you may exile a card of that color from among the revealed cards. In shuffle, you may cast exile cards in this turn. So every time, I think. I guess so. But they have to be non-land. Alright. Okay. Could it be worth something? Maybe. It's a little first year student creature thing. Oops, innovative. Yeah. First dash year. Enter. 250. Next. Safe White Cavalry. The shiny. Ooh. It's hard to, how do I get the actual shiny effect? This one's like etched, so it's a bit more subtle. It looks way better in person, but to get it to show on camera is a bit harder. Okay. Shh. Is that half away already? Wait, how many do we have? Just move these to the sides. That's like 4, 8, 12. Okay, yeah, so we're halfway now. Or like we're into the halfwayness now. I guess we'll just keep going. We're getting through these faster and faster since these are all pretty simple to read, and getting all the commons now, so we can just skip through everything. Oh, he looks cool. Whatever. It's just a fish guy. In the sprigs. Hovel hurler. It's the one that it starts with the -2s. Another type of creature. Nightmare Sower. Oh, that looks cool. Flying lifelink. You cast a spell during an opponent's turn, but -1 counter on one target creature. Fairy Assassin. Swat away. 2 less if your creature is attacking you. The owner of target spell or creature puts it on their choice of the top or bottom of the library. Hey, we've got the Moon Shadow. That one of the good cards of this set, or one of the good creature cards of this set. And if we were to check it, oh, it's not a showcase fractured foil, unfortunately. Where's the mouse? Mouse? Can it show? Okay, there it is. For some reason I had to click on it extra times. Yeah, it's not that one, the anime version, but it is... Which version? It's not the showcase one either, which is also an anime version. It is just... Where is it? This one. 11... That's US. So it's like at least $15 dues. I reckon I'll sleeve it. Just because there aren't too many cards in this set worth sleeving, so we'll do it. If only it was shiny. It's not. Alright. Where are we? Here we are. So cool though. So the Moon Shadow 7/7 Menace enters with 6 -1s on it. Whenever one or more permanent cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere, when it has a minus counter on it, remove a minus counter from it. Looks nice and big. Elemental. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll move this over. Put you there. Oh. And what else did we get? Probably nothing much. A shiny hovel horror. And shiny plains. Well, that's a nice plains. Got purple in it. Alright. I'm sure the accumulated value of all these little cards and things will be worth what I spent on the box. And then there's like a few of these that make up the majority of the value, which is fun. Which is why I held back on buying any lorwyn cards, because I had thought I might get some of these lands. Blood rots. Which was this? Mystic? Ah, vigilance. Scoundrel. Blocking. Swimmer. Create a token. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, but you want to convoke, don't you? Yes. Virulent Emissary. Oh, gain a life. That's alright. Sting Slinger. Blight 1 to deal 2 damage. Eclipsed Realms. Oh, well, it's just an uncommon. But it's a land, so it might be worth. Add 1 mana of any color to cast this chosen type. Or activate an ability of a source of the chosen type. Let's check. Eclipsed Realms. Sana. Alright. Eclipsed. Whoops, Realms. Ah. Hair's getting longer. Alright. We see $3? $2.65. Alright. That's okay for an uncommon. That's like a low value rare. But not much. Scuzzback Scrounger. What is this? 2 to cast 3/2. You may blight 1. If you do, create a treasure. Ooh. At the beginning of your first main phase. Alright, so it's just a treasure creator. Or whatever you want to call that. Generator? Yeah. Great, I'm typing in Scuzz back into my search history. Wait, Scuzz, not Suzz. It's pretty suzzy though. Scuzz back. Scrounger. Oops. Oh. Okay. $3? I'll say $3. There's a few cheaper, but say 3. The least. So I'm very careful with these always. What else do we have? Oh, we have an elf druid. Alright, now this is cool. 2 to cast 1/3. When it enters mill 4, you put a creature or land from among the build cards on top of your library. So you can put 1 back if the creature or land. You can pay 5, tap, discard a land. Create a 1/1 black and green worm. Oh, that's what those worm tokens are for. For each land card in your graveyard. Does that include the one that we just discarded? I think so, because you pay that casting costs. And then this triggers, I guess, I don't know. I assume that's how that works. Technically. Lorwyn. Imperfect Naturalist. Alright, I think we spelled that right. We did. 250? Okay. Not one of the heavy hitters, but it's cool. Shiny Cinder, normal island, elf. So a lot of potential here in this set. Oh, this one's hard. What the hell? Crap, I need to open it backwards maybe? Oh, inverted. Is that lucky maybe? I don't know. Normally we have luck when we tear them into separate pieces by accident. So I try to keep them in one always. Oh. Goblins. Blight, exile. Convoke. Top or bottom. For 4. Oh, convoke, yeah. Untap it. Woodvine Pommeler. Hmm. We have seen that one. Sneakling. Wogger Mischief. Hmm. You may blight one, which you probably should, so you can create the tokens. And then if a goblin creature dies that you control, opponents lose life and you gain a life. Shine Striker. Ooh. It's not shiny though. 6 to cast, 3/3 flying. Enters draw cards equal to the number of colors among permanents you control. Soulbright Seeker. Additional cost. Behold an elemental or pay 2. Tap target creature you control. Tap. Pay a red. Target creature control gains trample to end a turn. If this is the 3rd time this ability has resolved this turn, add 4. So you need to pay it 3 times and then you can get 3 back plus 1. Pitiless Fists. Giant creature you control. It fights. When this enters, it fights up to target creature and opponent controls. And it gets +2/+2. Cool. Attentive First Year. Tap 2 untapped creatures you control. Copy target triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Activate only once each turn. Alright, so you have to tap 2 obviously untapped creatures to just copy any trigger. It has to have triggered already, I guess. So if it happens, you can do that. Okay. So making sure we get the gist of it. Alright, let's get Incura. Attentive First Year. 250. Always on the low end, it seems. What's my bit rate look like? Oh yeah. Again, use of this internet finally. Ooh, Rigid Command. What is this? It's a kindred sorcery for Kithkin. Choose 2. Create a token that's a copy of a Kithkin you control. Target player creates 1/1 green/white Kithkin. Target creature control gets +3/+3. Target creature control fights. Target creature and opponent controls. That's cool. Fight just means they exchange power to each other without actually doing combat. That might be worth more. I say that always. It's not. That's cool. I would use that maybe, or at least with this set with all the Kithkin that we seem to be getting. 250. Oh, but it's shiny though. Shiny one? Oh, there's like a showcase version. Oh, that looks cute, but we didn't get it. Wait, can I show that? Yeah, I can show that. There's nothing showing on the screen. Oh, where is it? Yeah, that art. That's funny. But unfortunately, we just got this one. I don't think it's worth too much. Let me double check. A shiny one is maybe... It's gonna be at least a few dollars. $7? Plus postage is $13? No, someone's selling it for like $250 apparently. Alright. Someone doesn't see value in that. And then we have a forest. Okay. Oh. Let me get another drink. Already getting a dry mouth. We'll go back to the card mode. Pizza planes. Alright. Continue. Alright. I guess recap of values. What are these worth? Actually, I didn't even check Moonshadow on the Australian eBay, did I? I just looked at the TCG player. Let me do it. Okay, full showcase down under is worth $50. A normal little non-for regular, oh, like this. Yeah, it's like $22. So worthy of a sleeve. What about? Let me double check the lands. I think we checked Hallowed, but we didn't look at Steam events, did we? Or did I even check Hallowed? Yeah, Steam events is worth like $20. So I'm guessing Hallowed is going to be about the same. Kind of just depends on which color is more desirable. Blue and red, or white and blue. I guess red and blue, because this one is worth 17. This one's 17. This one's like 22. Alright. Let's continue. And then she was worth, I couldn't determine exactly, but probably at least 30, maybe more. And then this one's like 50. Like, cool, get some cards you can actually use. Surly Faria. Barbed Bloodletter. Ooh. Attach it to target creature you control. That creature gains Wither until end of turn. What is Wither? It deals damage to creatures in the form of -1 counters. Ooh. But only when it enters. Do any creatures just have Wither? A flash. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's definitely useful. Groove Guide, we've seen that. Got Splitter Gang. At the beginning of your first main phase, you may blight 2. If you don't, you lose 3. So you can just blight themselves until they die. Maybe. Return Ferric Strides? Pyrrhic Strike. Yeah, Pyrrhic. Destroy target artifact. Amount of creature value 3 or greater? Okay. Champions of the Perfect. Are they really? Forward cast 6/6. Additional cost. Behold an elf and exile it. It doesn't always say exile it, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't. Behold just means show it, and then it also says and exile it. Okay. Whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. When this creature leaves the battlefield, return the exiled card to its owner's hand. Alright. Forward cast, that's not too bad. Oops. Champions of the Perfect. They are worth a $3. $5? $2.50? Oh, foil version's $5. Alright, fair enough. No, that does not count as making the whole card foil. The little symbol. Taster of Wares. Oh, double rare. 3 cards, 3/2. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals X cards from their hand, where X is the number of goblins you control. You choose one of those cards. That player exiles it. If an instant or sorcery card is exiled this way, you may cast it for as long as you control this creature, this guy. And mana of any type can be spent to cast that spell. Okay, so it's the goblin deck, but this is a black goblin. So you're gonna probably put this in the black and red deck. Ooh, black and red. Ooh. No coincidence I chose those colors. Alright. Taster of Wares. And black and red was my old favorite color combination. $2.50. $2.50. Alright, what else do we have? Malice? What's this? Death Touch. Oh yeah, we've seen that one. Full Art Forest. Alright. We're down to the last 9. Alright, how long stream? 3 hours. Alright, let's see if we can get this done in an hour. And then I'll have a dinner. And then probably trudge my way back into the Night Rain Depth 2 trenches. Shapeshifter. I like how the art kind of goes around it, even though it has a border, but it's like translucent border. I think it looks nice. Pested Wellguard. When it becomes tapped, create a fairy. It's pestering her. Morkant's Eyes. Careful how you pronounce that. Look at Surveil 1. And or pay 6, sack this enchantment, create X elf creature tokens, X number elf cards in your graveyard. Ooh. You can put this down as a deterrent, but then it can become targeted. You could destroy this enchantment. Iron Shield Elf. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of black and green synergy here. Discard a card, gains indestructible to end the turn. Tap it. Okay, why would you just tap this? I guess just to keep it alive. Collective Inferno. The rare enchantment. Convoke. Each creature pays for one of the colors. Or any color. As it enters, choose a creature type. Double all damage that sources you control of the chosen type would deal. And this could potentially just cost 2 red. That's not bad. Collective Inferno. Okay, it's not worth 250. It's worth 450? Okay, 450 is okay. It's not even shiny or borderless showcase, whatever you want to call that version. Oh, there's like a alternate art version. Wait, how can I show that? Oh, you can't see it. It's the one on the side here. That one. That looks cool. But that's worth like $120 dues. But then there's another one here. Why is this one so much cheaper than that one? See, sometimes the pricing is just bizarre. Because maybe that's the price it was worth when it was like first released. But then it goes down in value and this person has kept up. I don't know. Either way. What else do we have? Puka's Eye. Artifact. It is an eye. When it enters, draw a card, then choose a color. This artifact becomes the chosen color. You don't get to draw a card. Pay 3, tap, draw a card. Activate only if there are 5 colors among permanents you control. Alright, so you could have 4, and then this you could just make this be the 5th color. So that's one way to do that. Planes, rules box. Alright. This can probably fit a couple more packets. Wild Unraveling? I haven't seen this before. Oh, it's a counter target spell. Oh, as an additional cost to cast this spell, blight 2 or pay 1. I mean, it's a counter spell. And it's target spell. It's not non-permanent, non-sorcery. It's just any spell. So that's good. If you're doing commander, I guess. Keep out. Just 4 tapped creature. Oh, we have the shiny version of that. Wickamore. Add a mana. Becomes the color of the mana. Scarecrow. We have a shiny scarecrow. The artwork puts me. It doesn't even look like a scarecrow at first. Until you really look at it. Was that the dark side? Coolrath Zealots. Basic land cycle. Luminolosk. Vivid. Burden Stoneback. Enters with 2/-1s. Pay to remove a counter, gets indestructible. Or target creature gets indestructible. Okay. Silvergill Mentor. Behold a Merfolk, all pay 2. So you can just show another one off. And then this enters, create another Merfolk. Fighting Hex, it wasn't new. What is that? Is that a crow? It is, isn't it? It's something. It's got like horns, I think. Or was that the trees in the background? Destroy target creature with mana value 2 or less. If a spell's cost was paid, additional cost was paid, you gain 2 life. The Blight one. I mean, Blight seems fair. As long as there's ways to move counters around, that'd be cool. Endblaze Epiphany. Deals X damage to target creature. When that creature dies this turn, exile a number of cards from the top of your library equal to its power. Then choose a card exiled this way until the end of your next turn. You may play that card. You have to exile cards equal to that creature's power. Okay. So it could be a lot. Or whatever X is, I guess. Endblaze Epiphany. Alright, what are you worth? $4? Or $2.50? That's like the cheapest one. Yeah, around $4. Oh, another rare. Ooh, we got a shiny rare finally. Well, that's a cool looking planes. Anyway, what's this one? Kinsker Century. 2 to cast, 2/2. First strike, life link. Pithkin Soldier. Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped and attacking, where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. Mana value X. Number of attacking creatures you control. These are the keywords. Alright. Kinsker. Let me just put this down. Oops. Scare. Scare. Guess that's how you would say that. Alright, and once again, $2.50. I mean, in one way, it's good that they're cheap. Because if you want to get these cards, It won't set you back much at all. Oh, but what about a shiny one? I forgot about the shiny factor. If the cheapest one's 250, then probably like 4. Oh, there's alternate art too. Ah, look at him. Funny. A shiny one is, oh, that one here. 3. Oh, look at the postage though. So you have to kind of consider that. So it's like 13 maybe. Or, oh, this one. Hang on, let me move it in here. That's like 550. Yeah. So it adds value. I was checking. Alright. And how many compartments do I have? Man, I'm gonna have to actually buy another storage box after this. Running out of space. Collect these cards. Oh no, I do have all these card containers also. Yeah, maybe I'll just use them for now. Save me from buying the container. Oh, but then like, it's easier to store a big plastic drawer thing instead of all these little cardboard boxes. But the cardboard boxes are cool. Alright, hang on. Dream Caesar. When it enters Blight 1, each opponent discards a card. What is it? It's 3/2. 4. Flying. Okay. Peddler. Sun-dappled Celebrant. It's more like Celebrant. Convoke. Vigilance. The Druid. He is alright. 2 to cast. I want mana of any color, but he doesn't do anything. But he's a tree effect, so he can work with that other card that we had for something. Molar. Illuminati. Brave. Alright, hang on. Regal Force. Ooh. That's a mythic. I didn't realize that we had mythics here. Alright. 7 to cast, 5/5. Elemental. Blob of green. When this creature enters, draw a card for each green creature you control. I'm guessing that's like its face, sort of. Yeah, it's like a weird looking elk thing. Okay. ECL. Special guest. Alright. Cool. I don't think that's listed in the standard set in TCG Player. This is, I'm guessing this is like a separate listing. So let me just see what it's like worth on eBay. Oh, there's different versions of this thing. Different sets. So that, I don't know what sets these are from, but there's $9 versions, $12 versions. Oh, here we go. Is it foil? I don't have a foil. But a foil one's like $13. So non-foil doesn't seem to be. Oh, here's one here. $9.50. Okay, $9.50 is okay. Not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, that's the first one we've seen. Just a random drop. Springleaf Drum. Tap an untapped creature you control to add mana of any color. Chronicle of Victory. Ooh, we got that cool card. What was it worth on TCG? We saw it, didn't we? Oops, that's too much. Did we? Oh yeah, it's worth... it says it's worth 20 US. Choose creature type. chosen creatures get +2 and have first strike and trample. Cast a spell of the chosen type, draw a card. 6 to cast, but legendary artifact. So, maybe 30? I'm guessing. If it's accurate. Oh. 37? Is that the cheapest one? I think so. Yeah, okay, I think 37 is the cheapest. There's also full showcase versions of this, which are worth like 40, 50, and foil versions 60. Alright, well, that's decent. And it's cool because you can put in any type of theme deck. Definitely something that would be tempting to buy a single of, but cool that I got it in the box here. Victory indeed. Alright. What else did we get? Mist Meadow Council. Kithkins. Yeah, we'll use this to make a Kithkin deck, I guess. Ooh. An island? Is this Merfolk? This is like an underwater island. I'm guessing if they're like swimming up. I suppose. I don't know. And then a little text thing. Alright, let me chuck these in the box. Oops. I should probably go wide. Alright, can I even put this up here? Barely, but we're like running out of space. We've got like one more compartment here, although there's like space for the rares and things. Whatever extras we have. Alright. Level test. Ooh. Strong. There we go. We could definitely fit more cards in there. What cards are in this box? Oh, that's the Marvel ones. And then this was the Ether Drift ones. This was the showcase card or whatever promo card came in that bundle. It has land search. Alright, whatever. Tempted to get another Final Fantasy box, but they went up in price. So no, not yet. We'll wait and see if it goes down, if it ever does. Alright, box, we're down to like... Oh no, now we're down to 9 each. Wait, no, hang on. There's 2, 4... Oh no, we had an extra one. There's like 6 in here, right? Yeah, now there's 6, 7, 8. Alright. But we're just down to 6, but we have 8 actually. Which makes sense, because that's why there's more room in that compartment. But then we have one more compartment for the rest of these. For storage purposes. And then after that, I guess we'll just keep things in the boxes. Ah, we're kidding. I'll probably end up buying another container. This is way more convenient than having to look at a sealed cardboard box and then open it. Gilt Leaf's Embrace. Have I seen this one before? Trample Indestructible. Evolving Wilds, the second one we have. Did they change the art of these? I mean, they do per set, but within the set, is it always the same? I assume it is. Wait, Evolving Wilds, that might just be worth money in general. Just remember to have this the rip seal for the collector box. And It's just they printed just that much on it. Alright, let's have a check. Evolving Wilds. Oh. There's a bunch of them. Alright, it's usually worth around $3. Oh, there's this exact one. Someone's selling it for $1.30. Free delivery. I don't know how they can afford that. Alright then. Moonglove Extractor. Whenever this creature attacks your card and you lose a life. Deep Channel Duelist. Ooh. Merfolk. Beginning of your end step, untap target merfolk you control. Other merfolk you control get +1/+1. Regardless of the untapping, I guess. Alright. Ooh, Twin Flame Travelers. That looks cool. Flying. Elemental Sorcerer. If a triggered ability of another elemental you control triggers, it triggers an additional time. But only of another elemental. Boggart Curse Crafter. Death Touch. Goblin Warlock. Whenever another goblin you control dies, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. What's his little flavor text? This bone is a good bone. Very angry. I can make lots of pain with this one. Protective response. Try target attacking or blocking. Ooh, another Scuzzback Scrounger. Ooh, we've got the funny looking one too. That's cool. He's not shiny. And that little foil stamp doesn't count. Don't count it, people on eBay. I say that because I bought something once. They said it was foil, and it was just that. I'm pretty sure that was a mistake, but still. Always reminds me now. Always double check if you're trying to buy a foil card. If it's actually foil, if it's just a little thing. Anyway, this version of it is worth, but the other one was worth, hang on, $4. This one's like $5. The foil version's like $6. Alright, whatever. That's cool though. Oh, fun. And then there was that secret lair drop that had all those cool looking goblin drawn cards by that one artist. I think that sold out like instantly. So I couldn't even consider buying it unless I get a relisting one maybe. 3/2. Other elves get +1/+1. When this creature dies, return another elf card from graveyard to your hand. Oh, this guy. Oh. I get over that art style. Alright. Oh, these sleeves. Nice and warm. Very good in winter. Alright. What do we have here? Eulogist Stratosora. Spiral into Solitude. Oh, it's like a pacifism. Wary Farmer. Beginning of your end step, if another creature entered the battlefield under my control, surveil 1. The only farmlands I need are my own. That's decent. 3 to cast 3/3 with surveil. Trample Haste. So you want to cast that at the same time you usually cast something else. So you could make this a Trample Haste 3/3. But you need to pay the extra one. Draw a card. For example. Lofty Dreams, Convoke, +2, draw card flying. Wretched Wretch. Told you I taste terrible. Another Alana. For elves. Oh, Sapling Nursery. That's a 8 to cast enchantment. Oh. Infinity for Forest. It costs 1 less to cast for each forest you control. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 3/4 green tree folk creature token with reach. And then pay 2 exile enchantments. Tree folk and forests you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Alright. I'll get an ad break waiting. Alright, let's just wait until the ad's finished. Look at how time consuming it is going through all these cards. Alright, we'll check the price in a second. Let me just type it in. Well, I won't look. I'm not looking. Sapling Nursery? I'll just press enter. Get an idea. Okay, good. It's not showing the price. Let's see if we can see that golem card again. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. There it is. It's so purple. Well, I mean, that's not it. Obviously, I made it more purple. But it's already so purple. It might as well just be summon the color purple. But who am I kidding? If I end up getting that card, I'll probably keep it or save it. Or if I get it valued and get it graded in one of those hard plastic sleeves. Or card cases, whatever you call them. Fortunately, that means I'm probably going to be broke for the next month. I'm going to order freaking the Hobbit set. Didn't realize it comes out in a month. Too many bills. Anyway, while the ad's still going, let's just appreciate this statue that I've kept in storage for so long. And yeah, this thing's also pretty spiky. I don't know if there's a RAM equivalent of this. There usually is. So I need to check, but I don't think I bought this for like... I bought this like 2 years ago maybe? Anyway. Alright. Where were we? Sapling Nursery. What are you worth? There's not too many of these. There's normally... Oh, it's like $5 card. $5 maybe? 3, 4? It's at least $4, $4.50 maybe. Depends on the condition. But that's interesting. Affinity for forests, so if you get it late, you can definitely cast it for less. Alright. Swat Away. I think we already have a shiny Swat Away. Full Art Swamp. Cool. Alright, 6 to go. What's the time? Yeah, we should be done in like half an hour, I reckon. Still, do you reckon this was the big hitter, wasn't it? These 4 Moon Shadow. Yeah, Moon Shadow is worth more than... It's going up in value, at least for lorwyn. These two... I'm not sure about Marvel. I couldn't find a listing for a foil for art. But Molnir is like 50. She's probably at least 30. Could be 50 or more, who knows. Alright. But yeah, Chronicle of Victory, that's the value one. The one worth the most. Assert Perfection. What's with these dudes being all perfect? I thought that was just a stereotype. Brambleback Brute. Remove a counter. Type creature can't block. The cool mechanic. It enters weak, and every time it does an ability, it gets stronger. Oh. Fairy Rogue. Each opponent discards. We have that. Destructor, the Council, the Core, Blossoming Defense, Hexproof, Explosive Prodigy. When it enters, deals X with number color of permanents you have. Narwhal, Elm, -2s. Target creature gets -2 until end of turn. Thunderflock. This just a big seagull, isn't it? 7, 8, 9 to cast, 5, 5. It costs X less to cast, where X is the greatest mana value among elementals you control. Flying. When this creature enters, if you cast it, return all non-elemental creatures to their owner's hands. Oh. That's okay. That includes you as well. So you have to purposely make an elemental deck for Thunderflock. Alright. Thunder. What is Thunderflock? It is... oh, it's not too bad. $6? 6 with a coupon. How much is this one? 550? 6? Yeah. That's okay. Oh, I have to always grab these. I like holding them as I flick through like this. Oh, shiny defense. And a plains. Oh. Ish. Alright. Almost done. There's like 5 left. No, this is the 5th one. There's 4 left after this. Well, I guess 5 if you include it. Which you should. Gold Meadow Nomad. Perfection. Burning Curiosity. This little critter. Spikeling. Oh, this guy. The Percher. Wonderbrine Trapper. Thirst for Identity. Oh, I don't have this one. Do I? Draw 3, then discard 2, unless you discard a creature card. Okay. So discard a creature, and then. So I'm looking at my live replay. Why is it still showing me looking at RAM? That was ages ago. Thirst for Identity. Skulk Roaster. Oh, double strike. Its power is equal to number of colors among permanents you draw. Alright, so I'm seeing a theme with elementals. You need to have a multicolored deck. Perfect Intimidation, sorry. Choose one or both. Target opponent exiles 2 cards from the hand, and or remove all counters from target creature. Hexing Squelcher. Ooh, we don't have you. Oh, this is another one of the good, decent price ones. It is a 2 to cast, red, 2/2. This spell can't be countered. Ward, pay 2 life. Spells you control can't be countered. Other creatures you control have ward, pay 2 life. Finally, a place where the ingredients are as potent as my magics. I guess that's what it sounds like. It probably sounds more gremlinly. I need to have a sip. Alright, Hexing Squelcher. It might be worth as much as Moonshadow. Let me check. Hexing Squelcher. It's just a normal one. It's not shiny or anything, is it? No. Oh, $40. $40. 38. Around 40 dollary dues, that is. And always, that's Australian dollars. Alright. Well, that's worth more than Moonshadow, because Moonshadow is only worth like 25. So it's worth about as much as Chronicle of Victory, I think. But such a little Squelcher. You want to make him have... Oh, he has ward, pay 2 life, but... Surely it's worth paying 2 life to target this thing to destroy it, isn't it? So you want to be careful. I guess I'll put it over here. Because I had to double up a little bit. Almost finished though. How many times does this playlist repeat? I've heard this song too many times. Hang on. Let's choose a different one. What is this one? That only goes for an hour. Oh, we don't need more than an hour. This one's a bit quieter though. Should be loud enough, I hope. Alright, shiny iron shield. We'll see what... Why are there vocals? No vocals, please. It's supposed to be lo-fi, not... Okay, this is better. There we go. Done. 2, 3, 1. Gains indestructible. Hang on, can you focus on this, please? Oh. Have it. Alright. And Forest Gobbo. Alright, how many other good cards are there to get in this set? Because we've got 2 of the lands. We've got the artifacts with the black and the red card. Yeah, Hexing Squelcher, Moon. Hang on, out of all the... Hexing Squelcher was... and Chronicle of Victory were the most expensive ones that are not showcased. So that's good. We got the top 2 that are not limited to collector boosters, I think. Steam Vents also comes in borderless, but this is just a normal one. So wait, we don't have Bitter Bloom Bearer, do we? Wait, which one's that? Hold on, might as well just look at what I'm looking at. Bitter Bloom Bearer is this guy, Fairy Rogue. Flash flying, beginning of your upkeep, you lose a life and create a blue-black fairy creature. Alright. Because yeah, if you're looking here, Chronicle of Victory, Hexing Squelcher, and then there's a bit of Bloom. Oh, then there's Steam Vents, then Bloom Tender, and then Moonshadow. But on the Australian listings, Moonshadow is worth more than Steam Vents, so it just depends on the region, I guess. Does this seem a bit loud? Down a little bit. It might not even be that loud at all. What's the volume here? Hang on. I probably should keep this at my usual 40, shouldn't I? That's what I usually do. Yeah, that should be alright. Alright, anyway. So there aren't too many top value cards unless we're counting all the showcase foils and surge foils, but it's mostly these ones. The lands, or the dual lands, but you have to pay 2 life. And then the Moon Shadow, Hexing Sculpture, Chronicle of Victory, and then anything else that I'm not gonna look up. I'll just wait and let it surprise me, because I'm learning this set as we go through it now. Oh, have we seen this? Create a token. Evershriek's Gift. Shrikes? Shrek. +1 Flying Blight. Turn this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. Dos. Sour bread auntie. What's with this auntie? There's so many versions of this golden creature. Alright, flavor text. Flavor there. Gathering Stone. Ooh, artifact? Ooh. As this artifact enters, choose a creature type. Spells you cast of the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. That's good. And 4. Also, when this artifact enters and at the beginning of your upkeep, so both and always, look at the top card of your library. If it's a card of the chosen type, you may reveal it and put it into your hand. If you don't put the card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. That's alright. It's like a scry mill, sort of, but also you can just put it into your hand. That's gotta be worth something, right? Gathering Stone. I reckon it would be. Even if it's just an uncommon. $3? That's not bad for an uncommon. Normally that's like a low-end rare card. Bruh. Clan Stout Arm? Giant Warrior. Uh-oh. 4 to cast 4/4. Pay 2 tap. Another target creature you control gains flying and lifelink until end of turn. It's got a bunch of little lambs in her little... What do you call that thing? A sling, I guess? At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost if the spell's mana value is less than or equal to the amount of life you gain this turn. Otherwise, put it into your hand. So... that seems pretty good. I didn't see this in the listings, so... maybe it's value? Hidden value, maybe? I wonder... how long does it take for card values to go up once people find metas and uses? It's only worth 250. That's pretty good. 4 to cast 4/4. Giant Warrior. And it's a legendary, so you could make it your commander if you so chose. Chooses. And what else do we have? Oh, shiny Geologist. This is a bit less lo-fi, but whatever. We're almost done. Kitkin. Alright. 3 packs left. I might as well just put them here so we can see the culmination. And then there's the empty box, finally. Guaranteed foil. Let's draw under the bridge. US made. These are US made. The Marvel ones were Japan made. As a French spell it. Actually, you can go over here now. Spread this out evenly. Alright. Last two. Make this a nice even 4-hour stream, I guess. And then I gotta remember to change the settings back to 60 FPS because night rain. Actually, what does night rain even look like at 30 FPS? I have no idea. Keep Crossroads Watcher. There's still some commons I don't have. It's like a little weasel with wings. Squeak wing. Oh my goodness. Enraged Flamecaster. Luring. I like how it's like a dual cast type, but it's not like it doesn't demand blue and red, so it's not gold bordered. I think that looks kind of cool. Oh, this card again. Oh, this is new. Dawn Blessed Pennant. As this artifact enters, choose elemental, elf, fairy, giant, goblin, kithkin, merfolk, or treefolk. Whenever a permanent you control of the chosen type enters, you gain a life. Pay 2 tap, sack this. Return target card of the chosen type from your graveyard to your hand. You can just keep it and just gain a life whenever you cast or control or whatever. Oh man, we definitely gotta get through this quickly. I'm getting hungry. Oops. Dawn Blessed Pennant. Dawn Blessed Pennant. Someone's selling 4 of them for like $6. Or you can get one for how much? What's the cheapest? What? $4? $3? It's not worth too much, but I mean it's just one life. It's okay, I guess. We haven't gone to the rare yet. Shimmer Wilds Growth. I haven't seen this before. Enchant Land. As an aura enters, choose a color. Enchanted Land is the chosen color. Whenever Enchanted Land is tapped for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana of the chosen color. Cool. You can just force it to... Wait, an additional mana? Okay, so it adds 2. Tristan. Callous Cultivator. Death Touch. Whenever this creature... Bogus. Whenever this creature enters or transforms into... Tristan Callous... Oh, it's one of these... Switch up characters. Mill 3 cards. Then if there's an elf card in your graveyard, you gain 2 life. Beginning of your first main phase, you repay black. If you do, transform Tristan. Penitent Color. Are they also a 3/4? Yeah, they stay a 3/4. Still have Death Touch. Whenever it transforms, mill 3, then exile elf from graveyard. If you do, each opponent loses 2. Beginning your first main phase, pay green. You can just keep doing this. But this one, mill 3, and if there's an elf, you gain 2 life. And this one, mill 3, and then if you exile an elf card, each opponent loses 2. And that's just a common runaway. Alright. Oops. Tristan. Tristan Callous. Cultivator? Oh, I'll just type in the whole thing. Oh. Alright. 250? Alright. Why do I bother? This is affordable. Went away together and full art mountain, not shiny, but nice mountain though. It's a golem purple. Ah, all right. These songs. Remember. Ooh, well, we have more than one rare because there's like a few cards back here. Oh, this is the mythic actually. It's the mythic rare. It has in the rarity column. Celestial Reunion. As an additional cost to cast the spell, you may choose a creature type and behold 2 creatures of that type. Search your library for a creature card with mana value X or less, reveal it, put it into your hand, and then shuffle. If the spell's additional cost was paid, and the revealed card is the chosen type, put that card onto the battlefield instead of putting it into your hand. Ooh. It's green, so you're kind of restricted, but that's pretty cool. Well, there's a lot of green combo decks I've seen. If we're talking Commander. Which I think is... Yeah, is Commander still the most popular set? I think it is. Uh-oh. Oh no, Celestial, not Celestial. Oops. Uh-oh. Wait, how did I spell that wrong? Reunion. Oh, I actually left in Cultivator. These long names. Alright, here we go. It's worth maybe $3.50. Someone's asking 10. Alright, it has some value. Whoops. Get over here. Definitely has value in a green themed deck. So like if that was like elf or something, or elemental, that would be cool. Not worth too much though. Sieg. Ooh, we have the full art Sieg. Is this one worth more? Maybe. And then we have that and that, which isn't too much. But we have a full art Sieg now. At least he's not blocking the text. I don't know why they have cards that do that sometimes. Ah! Alright, saxophone is not lo-fi. Come on guys. Come on guys. Sieg. Oh, that's a good art. Got a giant club as well. It's like the Undertaker. Alright, what's this one worth? I don't think it's worth too much more. But we must check it out. Wondervine? Wonderwine. I think it's still pronounced Wondervine. Wisdom? Oops, I didn't spell that right. How did I completely... Oh, I got the N and A wrong. Alright, hang on. Alright, a full art Sieg. Where is it? It's like $5, which is more than the $3 or whatever that the normal one is asking for. So we have 2 of those. Cool though. Alright. Last pack. And then that will be stream for the midday. And then we'll come back later and do a night rain, I guess. Oops, I just noticed you're a little bit crooked. Stactolite, torch, spell snare. Ooh, a counter spell. Might have added 2 or less. Yeah, that's cool. So, building up my collection of counter spells. Reaping Willow. Ooh, what's this? Watercast, 3/6, enters with 2 -1s. Pay 2, remove 2 counters from this creature. To immediately remove them. Return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from graveyard to battlefield. Alright. Not bad. Flock Imposter. Maybe that won't notice. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target creature you control to its owner's hand. That's why it's like, you switch them out basically. Alright, and... oh, man. Oh. Abigail, Eloquent First Year. 2 to cast, 1/1, Bird Bard. Flying, first strike, lifelink. When Abigail enters, up to 1 other target creature loses all abilities. Put a flying counter, a first strike counter, and a lifelink counter on that creature. Okay. So you'd want to do that to one of yours, I assume. Oops, covering the camera. Alright. Abigail. Hello. Went first. Yeah. Alright. 250? $3? $350. I'm saying 350. Alright. Cheap. Well, cheap to buy and also cheap to cast. That's pretty cool. Assert Perfection. And Full Art Island. And that's it. It's also legendary too. I don't know the lore of the Magic universe that well, but is he the same guy from Strixhaven's? Probably. Alright. We're done. Not too bad. I mean, these were like the big value cards. Could definitely have done better, but you know, it's okay. No order to this. I mean, this was probably the most expensive one. And then there's these two. I don't know about her. And then there's the lands. Moonshadow's also somewhere here. Alright. Probably won't have any... I think I'll probably stick to like doing like weekly Magic streams. Or just whenever I end up buying some more. Or maybe I should make like a deck building stream. Or just stream some Magic games, because there's also Arena, which I haven't actually started playing, but I have like collected all the boosters. They give them to you. I signed up to this when it like first came out, so that's going to be a stream as well. And then there's the classic Magic games that I've acquired by various means for PC, so that's another thing to do. But for now, swallowed by the moon shadow. That will do. So, goodbye for now. I guess we were kind of blessed by RAM or free RAM. Free RAM? That's a thing, I guess. Alright. I will go make dinner and then I will return to do some night rain. Yes, I will do that. Alright, oh, this model doesn't have arm tracking. Alright, so goodbye then, I guess. And hopefully the 2K quality looks good, because I finally get usage of my